definitely didn't press that, but go off. So as I roll down, it's meant to set off the explosions again. Oh, so close. I should have jumped. I should have just fucking full sent it. I love tunnels. 4, 5. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Oh, I blew this so much time. Thank God I saved, because I was like, no, I'm confident, like, I can get this fucking bench shit down, but apparently not. Slow down, babe. Fucking throw the disc. Oh, there goes all the time save. We're not even close to being done with this level. Like,
Man, the new OBS is so bullshit. If your request fails, you can't close the window and reopen it. Like, if I go docs and untick stream information and I retick it, it still says request failed and it still... Okay, I'll just put space and then back, I guess. Easy fix. Easy fix. It still annoys me that there's no option to close the window off now. Like, the only way to close the windows off is to untick them, but then that doesn't, like, clear the cache. So, like, when you retick it, like, it's still there in the background, so you're not refreshing it, it's just reopening it. Like, I preferred OBS when you could just, like, close it off, and then when you reopened it, it actually, like, refreshed it. I hate how it doesn't do that anymore. It pisses me off. Yo, thank you, Joe. Sorry about the wait. Join a bit of the good old cheeky chunk streams, and I got a bit carried away there. But yeah, my freemap boot card arrived, so I can play this on PS2 again, because my freemap boot corrupted yesterday, or the day before yesterday. That card arrived, so I'm back on PS2 again, playing this, and new fan, so hopefully the fact it's, let's see. Hopefully the fact it's 29 degrees today isn't an issue, because I got a fan now. Yeah. Chill and play on my PS2. Alright, yeah. Enough bullshitting. I've been sitting here doing nothing for like an hour now.
After all your chores are done, ski.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now. Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room.
It's my turn.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much.
It's long.
While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Sonny likes the bit things.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
I shouldn't take the piss too much though. I'd be saying that shit all the time.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next,
Always
we
stumbling
use
on
the
my
rope.
words.
It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure.
Maybe the next time I read a book, I should actually read it all aloud.
Deliver a solid punch.
Not out loud.
And there you
That
have
way
it.
I can actually learn
Call
to
it
speak
the
properly.
brilliant bottle.
I pressed home and it converted to a non-dual shock 2. That's fantastic.
The brilliant bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely
Oh, man.
large people. Or
Feels
clearing
much
up
better
dark
hitting the rats with A
corners.
instead of X. Or Y, sorry. Feels much. Feels a lot less painful in the hands to do that. Okay, I'm glad I remapped the controller now. Even though we lost time at the start just then, and right now, by interacting with the door incorrectly. But I'll get used to the remap eventually. It's not a big deal. Oh, I've got Swill.
Ew, more rats.
Feels much nicer on the hands. Hitting square with A instead of Y.
this? Let's keep looking.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to pressing Y to open the doors, but I think long term it's for the best.
Oh no, this house is overrun.
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this? We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Hi.
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
Hey! You ain't...
I think there may be something behind that bookcase. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Ow! Hey! Ow! Ow! Hey! Ow! Oh! Stick up!
Yeah, I'm gonna reset that run. I was still getting used to the remap. I just need to drill it into myself that opening doors is now Y and punching / fruit fling is A. Yeah.
Let's start with the pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now. Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room. Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much.
It's locked.
While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the brilliant bottle.
a brilliant bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Ew! More rats!
I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
Oh no! This house is overrun!
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll try and bear that in mind.
This house is
Sounds
filthy.
smart.
How can anyone live like this? We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Hey!
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
You ain't...
I think there may be something behind that bookcase. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Hey! Hey! Ow! Hey! Hey! Ow! Hey! Stick up!
Let's start with the pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
That spider looks less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down. Well, now she's angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
Yo, Cheeky, thanks for the raid. How'd your run go? Come on! Thanks, Hib. Face this directly head on, you know. Oh, you got got by VCR, Sag. 38.25. Gold last over by a minute. Nice. It is, yeah. The legendary Little Britain runner.
It's so nice.
I'm not checking my split, so I'm not sure if that was a gold. It probably wasn't a gold, because...
The glorious garden.
Remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see how quickly.
A perfect fit. Let's see what's next. The splendid stick.
I'm trying to get used to the remapped inputs on my controller at the moment. So that's my John for this run. When you see me press the wrong inputs this run, that'll be the reason why. That's my John right there. I've remapped 2 different buttons and I'm still getting used to it.
Check that one off the list. The pleasant painting.
Sake. No way, man.
Hurry, Klaus.
Right where it belongs.
I played a split out, but if it's a brown split, I'm resetting. I'm saying that now. I'm just letting you guys know now. If this is a brown split, I'm resetting that. That's fucking annoying.
The amazing athlete.
Going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure yeah, no, I'm definitely going the wrong way. That's the... Oh, wait. No.
Keep looking. I know you can do it.
Right where it belongs.
Yeah, it absolutely is, Hib. I'm just salty right now, and I suck. But this game's awesome. I wouldn't quite say it's like Toy Story 2 levels, but it is really good.
The majestic.
I would say Ratatouille is probably a little better than this game as well, but oh, we just jumped down here.
A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
It's pressing the wrong input again.
Talented tourist.
Hurry, Klaus.
Check that one off the list.
Children, I don't.
Okay, what's the pace? Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I am not playing this one out. It's the first 15 minutes, I don't fucking care. Mega scary skips to do later, yeah, sure. Do you know what we also have? Yeah, we also have some starter chapter 3 saves here. And if I switch over to my ammo memory card, I have starter chapter 2 saves here, and also a starter chapter 1 save. I also have those saves, so yeah, I don't care. But, oh no, the pressure's not the same. Man, there's no pressure until I switch to my 90k. There's no pressure until that point. I don't care.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks.
If I have the whole day, like, ahead of me, like, I don't see any problem with resetting. Like, if I literally have only time for one... This. If I only have time for one run, like, say I've started streaming 2 hours before work, or it's like 9 PM, sure, I'll try my best to play it out. But if I've literally got the whole day ahead of me, I'm gonna reset. Like, I have the time, why not use it?
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now. Well done.
The bridge. I don't do the bridge yet. The bridge is way too scary.
A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room.
It's my turn.
Because not only do you need to do 2 double jumps to get to that point to even attempt to skip on the bridge, if you go for that bridge skip and you whiff it, you have to travel over to it again.
While jumping is only recommended for people with strong...
So I don't go for the bridge skip yet. That's the scariest skip.
Let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever
No,
do.
you might be like, oh, well, if the pace is shit by the time you get to the bridge, then you can just go for the skip then. But the problem with doing that is, if I do that and I get it, then I'm running against the bridge skip.
If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list...
So I'd rather just reset if I'm not feeling the run, personally.
Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door.
I'd rather just not have that in my splits for as long as I can help it. I'll implement it at some point, but yeah, that is by far the scariest for me, is that bridge.
In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the
Yeah,
children
fair.
feel better.
It's just pushing the blocks feels slow, but it's better than having to go all the way back.
While I personally am not a fan.
Oh, I
of
was also
small
30
shark
seconds behind
species,
averages, so
Sunny
that's
Bono
another
was extremely
excuse.
brave for
I know. You've done 3 runs, your averages are inaccurate, blah blah blah. You shouldn't think like that, but I don't care. If I'm looking at 2 different comparisons at once, because I'm looking at averages on run.gg at the same time as looking at my PB splits, if both comparisons are red, and I just got a new last segment, I'm like, fuck this. Averages won't be reliable because I've only done 3 runs, but if I'm worse than averages, if I've only done 3 runs and I'm worse on my averages, then like, fuck that. Like, yeah, for sure.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sunny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Bopper.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people, or clearing rats out of a room, your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Ew! More rats!
I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
Oh no! This house is overrun!
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
Really?
This
That's
house is
crazy.
filthy. How can anyone live like this? rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
I was still getting used to the remapped inputs that run anyway, so that was just a warm-up. Because I hadn't played with those remapped inputs before, that was just a warm-up one. That run was just a warm-up, so it's whatever. Now I've warmed up, and I'm used to the remapped inputs. I might still make mistakes based on the I might still make some mistakes due to the remapped inputs, but I'm starting to make them less. So those last two attempts were just me warming up the remapped inputs, that's all it is.
There may be something behind that bookcase.
Yeah.
I think there may be something behind that bookcase. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Why averages skewed that badly? I know. I've only done 3 runs, averages don't matter. Yeah, I definitely made some blunders with those rats. That's probably what it was. Right, the thing is, right, if I try to play out a run and I get tilted, I'm just going to feel burnt out and get tilted and pivot to CSR or FF9, right? If I allow myself to reset when I feel like resetting, I'm going to feel like playing this for the rest of the day. I have 5 hours, basically. 5 hours, 20 minutes to work with. Yeah, I've got 5 hours and 20 minutes to work with. I feel like if I force myself to play out a shit run and I get tilted, I'm going to feel burnt out and be like, man, fuck this, I'm going to play FF9 CSR instead. Like, but if I just allow myself to reset when I feel like it, then, you know, I'll probably be more motivated to actually play this for the rest of the day. Yeah, sorry, Cheeky, it's just, yeah, I know. Yeah, I get really OCD about my... You get like that? Yeah, fair. I get really OCD about, like, my split history, because, like, I offered my friend, like, $22 the other day. I was like, right, if you look at my first single segment playthrough and, like, do the splits for me with this split format, I will give you $22. Like, I actually offered him to do that. I was like, oh, no, I'll just do it for free, and then he just didn't. Which, fair. I mean, I'm too lazy to do it myself, so, I mean, I can't really judge other people for being too lazy to do it for me, but, like, you know, if I had all my split history, then, well, some of worse would be, like, 4 hours, and I wouldn't need to think like that, but instead I'm tilted because of it. I just didn't... Actually, no, it wasn't I didn't feel like using splits that day, it's that my splits corrupted. Normally I share my splits to splits.io, like, just in case that happens. And then, you know, splits.io's down now and try to share the splits, but you can't because the website's not there. And the run.gg didn't save the splits either. I mean, the obvious answer would be, well, that's why you should have shown your splits the first time round, but... Then you have, like... When you do, like, your little Fisher-Price speedruns, like, for the first time, people come in and are like, buddy, splits are the least of your problems, like, or, like... Splits should be the least of your concern right now. Play the game first. I don't want to deal with that shit. Right, if we get to, like, 9 PM... Locked in the splits, hope you stretch. Nice. Nice bacon. Nice. I can't even touch my toes without bending my knees, so I mean, you know. Yeah, it's just, you have these forwards that, like, learn the whole game before you use splits, you fucking dumbass. Like, I don't know. That's just me overthinking, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway. Let's get back to it. But yeah, if we get to 9 PM and I'm still resetting like a dumbass, then I'll force myself to play a run out. Alright, sorry everyone. We'll try and lock in now. Oh, I forgot to shout Cheeky out, actually. I mean, I should have done that like 24 minutes ago, really. It's crazy that it's actually been 24 minutes since then.
Well done.
Guess time flies when you're playing a fun game like this. It's been 24 minutes. I'll do it if I reset it.
I'll take it from here.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much.
It's my turn. It's long.
While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Bopper.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Ew! More rats!
I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
Oh no! This house is overrun!
kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this?
Great. Can't wait to lose $1 billion years on that split.
We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
I don't know. I don't want that 20 IQ display in my run. To be honest, I'd probably reset that. I don't care. I don't care if like this run could be like a sub 135 still. I don't care. It's just
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
still getting used to the remapped inputs apparently. Yeah, I don't care if this run could still like sub 130. Just having that 20 IQ display of killing the rats is just, oh man, it just.
I think there may be something behind.
I don't want that to be in a run. Not in a PB run anyway.
Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I don't know, I guess... Yeah, I think it's gonna take me at least an hour to get used to the remapped inputs. It's a necessary evil for Peppermint Popper though.
Hey!
I don't know. The devil on my shoulders just like... Man, this player doesn't even know the inputs for their own game. Like, that's just what I'm... That's what it feels like. It's like, no, I know the inputs, I've just rebound and I'm still getting used to it. But it just... I don't know. Devil on my shoulder just like... Yeah, no. You don't know the inputs for your own game. What an idiot.
Let's start with the pool toy.
Oh, I forgot to display my splits, for fuck's sake.
Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty...
So now just click...
I call it the fruit flinger.
Oh yeah? Yeah. It's just annoying, because like, the last run I did, it felt like I was doing the inputs... Obviously, I wasn't doing the inputs perfectly. If I was doing the inputs perfectly, it would be a gold run, but like... At least for the basic, casual stuff, just like opening doors, just like intended gameplay mechanics, I felt like I was doing all those inputs perfectly. And this run, it's like, it feels like I've forgotten everything, just because I've remapped. The only controller issue I had last run is it kept disconnecting. And then I've changed the USB cable on this controller now. Like, I've got like a more sturdy micro USB cable, so it hasn't disconnected. So while it is nice that my controller hasn't been disconnected like it was last run I actually felt like I was doing the basic inputs all correctly. And this time I'm not. It just feels bad. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll take like an hour. Yeah, I do feel bad about resetting as much as I have. We started the stream with 5 attempts and I'm at 12 attempts, which doesn't sound like a lot. Like, if you're well entrenched into a run, like you've got like over 100 attempts or something, you think of 7 attempts, you're like, 7 attempts, that's fucking nothing. But like, if I've just started the run and I've done more, I've had more attempts, so the amount of attempts I've done today is more than my total attempts before the day started. It feels bad, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, I'm not playing the game as long, because I'm, like, those past 3 runs, I pretty much, no reset all of them. I pretty much just played out the runs, like, no matter what, yeah. And then today, it's just, like, I've reset 7 times, whereas I had 5 attempts before I started today, so it's, like, now we have 12 total. So it's, like, it just feels stupid. It feels bad that I'm resetting as much as I am. It does, do feel guilty about it, but I just cannot compel myself to, like, play that out. That just felt so shit, like, going from using S controller to Hyperkin remake. Yeah. Yeah, like I know in FF9, if I think of 7 Mage Masher resets, I'm like, yeah, so it's like a 1 in 16 chance to steal the Mage Masher, but I have over 100 attempts in that run, so it's different. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I was just feeling myself so much. I was just like, I'll just play out the good run, and I was just basically just did three playthroughs, one after another, one on each day, and it felt fine. I was just chilling the whole time. Like, I was in such a good mood those days, and now I'm just like, man, this just feels shit. But you know what? It's fine. The higher my total playtime is, the more I can justify going onto eBay later and ordering myself a PAL copy. Since Joe has confirmed, the PAL version basically only loses half a second, and that's if you go for the skip that you can do an NTSC, which only saves like half a second. That was one of what I was under the impression of anyway, but yeah, Joe has confirmed it's basically the same speed on PAL, so... The higher my total playtime is, the more I can justify going onto eBay later and ordering myself a PAL copy. So I can just boot it up with the PS2 straight away, no need to go into Film Reboot, etc. Because then I can be like, well, I have like 9 hours total playtime. There's nothing wrong with me spending £5 and ordering a copy from eBay. I know I just spent like £4 on the Blob, but the Blob is a Steam game. You instantly get access to that as soon as you order it, provided you download it and wait like 20 minutes. Whereas ordering something, you gotta like wait a few days for it to arrive. But yeah, for sure. But either way, like if my total playtime will be like 9 hours by the end of the day, then like I don't mind taking the plunge and be like, oh well, I'll sacrifice a few quid so I get a copy and I can just test it. Like, it's not a big deal if it isn't the case. I just need to... I have to remind myself that I have 20 seconds to save in pantry. Or garlic. Garlic. On the garlic split, I have 20 seconds to save. I just need to keep reminding myself of that. Like, I feel like that's the thing that's going to push me to just play out the run. If not, I'm just going to have to feel like I played optimally throughout the first chapter. That's like the only way it's going to happen. I either play optimal in the first chapter relative to my skill level, or I just have to keep telling myself, I have 20 seconds to save a garlic, I have 20 seconds to save a garlic, I have 20 seconds to save a garlic. Like, well, the thing that happened in my PB was I got to the end, and you know how at the start of the pantry, sorry, at the start of the pantry there's that, like, box of, I can't remember what it is, but there's like a box you need to pick up. I was so focused on making the cycles for the steam and, like, jumping past the vats that I just didn't even pick that up, so I had to run back and get that. That's where the time save was. Well, that's why there's time save there. I was like, oh shit, I didn't get this finger right at the start because I was so focused on trying to make the cycles. Yeah, yeah. So, if I do a chapter 1, and it doesn't make a mistake as dumb as that, even if it's a slower chapter 1, like, it's still less dumb than that happening. Just gotta remind myself of that. I'll try my best, I don't know. The willpower isn't looking too strong today, though. I would just put on my own music and just turn off the music in-game, but then, you know, for my first disc run, since this will be my first disc run, I want to, like, have the actual in-game music. You can separate the audio, I'm pretty sure that's what you do, Joe, for your VODs, you, like, separate the audio. I don't know how to do that, though. Like, for me, my recordings have the same exact audio that my streams have, so if I, like, listen to my own tunes, then, like, you know, my first run on disc won't have the in-game music, and that would feel bad. I don't know. Easy to do. Yeah, I think Brutals has tried showing me before, and I'm just like, okay. And I pretended that I understood what he said, and then I'm just like, I can't be fucked. You know what, though? It's 6 PM, and I've been chewing the same piece of gum all day. Maybe this will be the move here.
It's my turn.
Bubblegum flavored extra white. Oh, sorry, bubble mint flavored extra white. Yeah, it's bubble mint, bubble mint. I think I prefer strawberry or, like, the flavor with, like, the neon blue label. This is pretty good, though. I like bubble mint. Yeah, for focus, absolutely. Like, if it's something sweet, I'd probably enjoy the taste more, but then I just can't focus on the game. If it's minty, then I'm absolutely more logged in. I'm using it for runs. And no, I'm not forward enough to go, right, I'm gonna walk to the shop to get some gum for my speed runs. I'm not like that, okay? Like, if I go to the shop when I have to, and while I'm there, I pick up gum. I don't get out of my way to buy gum just for speedruns. I'm not that fucking forward. Like, I can't speedrun unless I'm chewing gum. But, like, if I'm at the shop, I pick up a pack, just because, why not? Oh. In this case, not a pack, like a little tub. Can't do my speedruns without chewing cum. Haha. Anyway. You got yourself a crate, nice. I could be tempted to do that, I won't lie. Like, pretty much every opportunity I've been attempting speedruns this year, like, I've pretty much been chewing gum most of the time, so... I honestly wouldn't put that past myself doing the same thing.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room.
It's my turn.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down...
Yeah, thanks again, Cheeky. Sorry I was being edgy. Yeah, appreciate the vid. I know it was like 50 minutes ago, but...
They missed very much.
It's locked.
While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Waffle.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Vega replied to you about the pop skip. He said it was a good question and that you looked at the feet. Looked at the feet of clothes, and when they moved, he bobbed. See.
I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
Can't remember exactly where the animation is, though. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for asking. Looked at the feet of Klaus, and when they moved, he bobbed. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
I'll take it from here.
Oh no, this house is overrun.
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this? We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Hi.
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
You ain't.
I think there may be something behind that bookcase. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Hey! Ow!
pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
That spider looks less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down. Well, now she's angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
It's so nice.
The glorious garden.
Do you remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see.
Perfect fit. Let's see what's next. The splendid Stegosaurus.
Hurry, Klaus! We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
Check that one off the list. The pleasant painting. Right where it belongs. Another one down. The talented tourist. It must go somewhere else.
Keep looking. I know you can do it. I hope Justice Strauss isn't too disappointed.
The talented tourist.
Hurry, Klaus!
Check that one off the list. The majestic moon. A perfect fit. Let's see what's next. The amazing athlete.
Keep looking. I know you can do it.
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
Children, I don't... I'll start with the extinguisher. The pressure it releases will give Sunny a boost. Next is the book strap. It's what we use to attach the device to her. Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off. Another work of genius, if I do say so myself. I call it the baby booster.
Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground. Sonny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby.
So,
Alright, this part's fun.
I'm a little rusty, but I'll give it a try. Dad always said I should
The
practice.
remap inputs. The remapped inputs really fucked me in. Holy shit.
That's good, Violet, but you'll have to play faster. Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster. wire before anyone sees us.
Let's start with the legs of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need. Next is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall. Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together. Ready for action. I call them the steady stilts.
Stilts are useful for circus performers, people with very long arms, and those wishing to reach things they could not ordinarily reach. Try
How
using
can Count Olaf
violet
expect
stilts
us to make dinner
now.
without any...
worry. Sooner or later, I'm gonna force myself to play out a timed Let's Play. Even if it ends up being a timed Let's Play, sooner or later I'm gonna force myself. Timed long play, timed Let's Play. Haha, it's a long play. I don't know. It's super toxic. It's just it's the way my mind works. I'm like, I don't want to play it out if it's bad because it's not a speedrun. It's just a fucking long play at that point. You know, I'm gonna be going for the double jumps anyway. But I don't know. Devil on my shoulders, just like it's not a speedrun. It's a fucking casual playthrough. Reset. Like bad, very bad mentality for sure. I gotta play the game sooner or later, so. I mean, it's not like I'm going for the tree double jumps anyway, so, I mean, someone could say that it's not a speedrun based on that anyway, so it's like, whatever. I shouldn't even think like that. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's usually how I am. Like, sit here and throw myself at the wall until the cows come home. I'm pretty good at that. Fenner could be like Cronin and add thought-provoking philosophy at the same time. Like, when he's getting tilted in these situations, like, because he's smart, like, he'll vent about stuff that actually, like, makes you, like, go, like, makes you ponder. It's a bit toxic at times, but, like, you know. Cronin would do the same, well, at least in the past, he would do the same thing, but he would, like, add commentary, which makes, like, ponder and stuff, like, whereas I'm just, like, here, just, like, mad, just, like, moulding in silence, just, like, oh, fuck this. Yeah, for me it's not the game, it's just the way I am. Like, any game could do it to me. Like, I can mold like this over NES Pinball. I've done it. I've been there. Sitting there molding over Yoshi and fucking Pinball. Like, the most basic-ass games ever. Just, like, acting like a complete failure just because I can't win in those games. Just pretty cringe. But... yeah, like, during the week, I don't know what it was, I just felt like playing the game. I was just like, man, this is so chill. I'm loving that I'm playing this game again. It's so fun. I guess the difference is, during a week, like, I have work, so, like, I'm limited to, like, my options are limited to what I can do. So, there's no time for me to be like, oh man, I'm wasting a whole day, etc. Whereas, like, on a day off, it's like, I have the whole day, and I could be doing anything, and I just get stuck in that mindset. I think that's the big thing, really. I don't have time for resets as much, like, during the week, so I just force myself to play it out, and I end up having fun.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room. Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much. While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Bopper.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Ew! More rats!
Ouch! I'm getting good at this. Let's keep looking.
overrun.
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this? We've got the rotten fruit. Let's look around for the other items.
Hey!
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
You ain't...
I think there may be something behind that bookcase. Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Hey! 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 Ah! Hey! Stick up!
Let's start with the pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
That spider looks less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down. Well, now she's angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
nice.
The glorious garden.
Do you remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see
A
how
perfect
quickly
fit.
each of those books
Let's see what's next. The splendid Stegosaurus.
Hurry, Klaus! Keep looking. I know you can do it.
Check that one off the list. The pleasant painting. Right where it belongs. Another one down. The talented tourist.
We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
Check that one off the list. The majestic moon. A perfect fit. Let's see what's next. The amazing athlete.
Hurry, Klaus!
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
Children, I don't. I'll start with the extinguisher. The pressure releases will give Sunny a boost. Next is the book strap. It's what we'll use to attach the device to her. Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off. Another work of genius, if I do say so myself. I call it the baby booster.
Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground. Sonny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby. So?
Okay, I need to remember that I've remapped the inputs, so I need to react accordingly. It's funny because chord, piano, haha. Anyway.
I'm a little rusty, but I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'm definitely a little rusty, clearly. My last performance.
have to play faster. Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster. Quick, let's take out a wire before anyone sees us.
Let's start with the legs of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need. Next is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall. Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together. Ready for action. I call them the steady stilts.
Stilts are useful for circus performers, people with very long arms, and those wishing to reach things they could not ordinarily reach. Try using Violet stilts
How can
now.
Count Olaf expect us to make dinner without it?
Ugh, this goop is gross. That steam looks hot. I need to find a way to get Klaus across. Klaus, I've drained the tunnel.
I'll take it from here. These rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've been affected by the goop. Ah! I need to find a way to help Violet get through. It's all clear, Violet. You can get through on your stilts now.
Ugh, I've never smelled are up too high. Sonny, can you help us out? Who would store their food in a place like this? Klaus?
Count Olaf's henchmen are on patrol. You stay here, Violet. I'll look for another way in.
What's this?
Inherit.
The line is... I'll leave my blueprint here for reference.
Violet.
We have everything we need. Let's head back to the dining room. We'll need to place the pieces before we can trigger my invention. Let's check the blueprint. It's my turn.
That did it.
If you... With the doors locked shut and no way to open them, Violet thought up an ingenious invention to get them out of trouble.
If I launch it at just the right time, this device should hit the track switcher.
You'll need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track. That's it. Keep it up. Nice shot, Violet. That's it. Keep it up.
But just before it was too late, a magical flying unicorn swept down from the sky and whisked them to safety. Or maybe not.
How will we get across?
with your shoes, Klaus, and attach it all from there. Next up, the propellers. The rotation of the blades will propel you up and forward. Next item, the batteries. This invention needs a little extra power. And last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together. For my next trick, I give you the levitating loafers.
Floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you. Klaus's new loafers should... If floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you, Klaus's new loafers should prove very satisfying. Do you feel like something awful might have happened? You should. Do you feel like something awful might have happened? You should.
I read about these toads in Monty's books. They spit poison, so be careful.
Foiled again. Poor Baudelaires. Not good. Not good at all. They lived happily ever after. Oh, wait. No, they didn't.
Peru, here we come.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I should probably do that. Alright, we've made it to the start of the run. That's cool.
Let's go find Uncle Monty.
That is awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh no, it's Vespula gigantus, a rare species of Australian wasp that explode when they sting you.
See?
Damn, even Black Belt didn't pick up that, and he's smarter than me. He was watching me play. Like, he watched me... Like, I learned the skip before learning how to escape the area. And I was like, where do I go now? He's like, oh, you're soft-locked. I was like, no. This is what people do in their runs. I'm not soft-locked. There's obviously a way out. Even he didn't think to tell me to just switch to Violet. But, yeah. I'll try and remember that as well.
This is a good spot for my
Yeah, for sure. It's like, earlier, you know when I was... You know that second section where you have to kill the rats? Like, you told me to switch to Violet there, and I definitely saved time doing that the second time around, so thanks for suggesting that. It was definitely for the best. So I've remembered to do it after the second rat section. Hopefully I can remember to do it there. I noticed before the end of West, you can't even switch to Violet if you're on that pillar, which kind of sucks, but I'll try to remember to do it in the places that you can. Like, that last secluded pillar you need to hover over to, or double jump over to, you can't switch to Violet on that, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. But it's definitely cool that that's a thing. You can save time by switching characters in the right areas. Like, I find that very cool. Like, it takes skill to memorize where to do it. Like, I really like that that's a thing in this run. I find that very cool, I must say. I know I just repeated myself, but I do like that.
I'll start with my fruit flinger and take it from there. Next up, the lawnmower bag. That'll be the unit that contains the snakes. Next piece, the screwdriver. Installed correctly, it'll allow the device to operate in reverse. Last piece, the garden hose. I'll use it to bind all the pieces together. It's not my best work, but it'll have to do. I call it the reptile retriever.
The Baudelaire children are often burdened with very odd chores. This is no exception. Use the reptile retriever to collect that snake.
More wasps to take care of. I'm on it, Klaus. Klaus, I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
I'll take it from here. I wonder if I can hit this switch. Violet, it seems these switches activate the gates.
One of Uncle Monty's snakes. I better not leave any behind. That one almost got away. That water looks dangerous. Time to use my stilts. What are those things? They look dangerous.
On emulator, this section doesn't lag whatsoever. I think this section right here is... I think there's another section like it too. I think it's like the only reason I wouldn't consider PS2 console like the optimal, like the go-to area. The go-to platform with unload that would be fastest because of this lag. But like, on emulator, there's no lag there whatsoever.
That should do it.
Count Olaf's henchmen are everywhere. Maybe
He
we'll
is
fire it out.
sick. Come on.
I'm glad I'm not allergic. Got ya. I hope that worked.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
That tree is enormous. I hope I can read about it in Uncle Monty's reference library. I'll take it from here.
It's my turn. Slippery little fella. It's my turn. These snakes aren't so scary. It's my turn. I couldn't have done that better myself.
This is one crazy hedge maze. I hope I'm helping Violet out.
Such an odd place to keep snakes. Got ya. These snakes aren't so scary. That should do it.
I wish I hadn't seen that. Poor Baudelaires. And I thought I had it rough. Poor Baudelaires. How upsetting. Let's try that over.
I wonder how Violet's doing.
Are any of you paying attention to music cycles?
I wonder what that did.
This is so fucked. The game's still running and the music's just like derping around.
Slippery little
Help.
fella.
You know, it's actually starting to irritate me now. I'm not like, gotta be honest.
It's my turn. That one almost got away.
We got all the snakes. Let's head through that door.
Boglet's starting to sweat. Nah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I appreciate the words of motivation though.
Hey,
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you not have one of these?
That must be the key we need to open the gate.
No, we're gonna lose like 2 seconds to summer best. Oh no.
It's my turn. Safe and sound. You must be glad to be home. Safe and sound. That's more like it. Back where you belong. You must be glad to be home. Back where you belong. Safe and sound. There you go. There you go. There.
Stop.
Yes, Cheeky? Awesome. Oh man, that's sick to do. Did I really miss a shot? Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, Reddit has, like, given some misinformation to me in regards to that. There was some chit-chat a while back to suggest that fast disk speed is more likely to chew your discs than regular disk speed. No, I can see, like, how they'd think that, because it's like, well, if the disk's spinning faster and the ribbon's already fucked, then,
Don't.
yeah. So if the ribbon is in a position to... If it's in a position to chew discs, right, and it's fast disk speed, it's spinning faster, which means that it's getting chewed faster. But FDS isn't what indicates whether it's going to chew the disc or not. That's just how fast the disc spins. Like, the disc could probably get chewed up just as much from standard disc speed. Granted, it would take longer to do that, but if the ribbon's already in a position to chew the disc, and it's enough to do the disc speed.
First up, the spool. That'll help turn the chamber inside the lock. Next piece is the paintbrush. It'll allow us to keep the device steady. And last, the tweezers, to take care of the interior pins. It's fairly simple, but it'll do the job.
Sub-Cobra
Call it
place.
the lucky lock.
Sounds like good bounce to me.
I'll have to follow the pattern carefully, or else this will
Is
never...
Cobra a chatty guy, or is he pretty reserved?
I think I'm getting somewhere. This is harder than it looks. It's getting complicated, but I think I can do it. Powder puff.
Well, let me tell you.
Was I excited to do the memory card minigame? No, I wasn't. I messed it up last time, somehow.
Snake.
I'm gonna wait a cycle here.
Yes. I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak.
Uh-oh.
I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Literally never spoken to Cobra. No, at some point Bagel has though. That's cool.
It was Dr. Dead Guy's dream to take the children to Peru, and it would be a darn shame for them not to go.
I remember in the Rayman 2 community when I first joined, the beam was Subrekel. I don't know how his name's pronounced, but Subrekel. And then it became Subokami. That became the meme when I joined Rayman 2 for a little bit. I think it went back to being Subrekel though, just because Rekel's ROM was on PAL N64, and it was funny that he ran the game on PAL, so it was just a funny meme because of that, because he was literally on PAL.
Just in time to stick my arms out.
But I think for a little bit, there was the meme that was of oh well, it's like the shittest run I've ever done, but Subokami pace.
I am not an actor. I am a professional herpa snimjin first. And I demand respect. I am an Italian.
Tennis and out Shadow the Hedgehog on it.
Plain and simple.
Menu clip being a gunshot. Yeah. So my 75k PS2 that came with Shadow the Hedgehog. So I actually own that game as well. Now I know a lot of people they like to have this list where okay, these are the games that I own in my collection. Eventually I'm gonna have a speedrun of every game in my collection. Now I am never gonna have that mentality. Just because I own games that I didn't want just because they came with my PS2s. I have Shadow. No way in fucking hell am I going to speedrun that game. Not a chance. So, I'm never going to have the mindset of, oh, my goal in speedrunning is to speedrun every game I own. Because I'm just never going to do that. Fuck that. There's games I own that I don't want to own. And, if I was to push that mindset on myself of like run every game that I own, I'd end up trading in games just so I'd have less games that I'd have to run in the future. You know, like.
Look, some of the stores are open.
I also have Myst 3, which is a cool game, but I don't see myself I don't see myself running a point-and-click adventure game. Like, I've ran Tunguska, and that has point-and-click elements, but that isn't the core gameplay. Like, a run where the core gameplay mechanics is point-and-click, like, for me, running the game like that's just kind of dumb. I wouldn't do it, personally. If that's your cup of tea, then all the power to you, but I don't see myself running a point-and-click adventure game. As much as I do love Myst. Like, it's just not the kind of game I want to run. It's cool that Tunguska has sections like that, but again, it's not the core gameplay.
I'll take it from here.
They lived happily ever after. Oh, wait. No, they didn't.
Sorry, what? So weird, yeah. Yep. That's unfortunate, but I don't mind. Hey, I can catch up and chat. Stick a fork in me. Yeah, I'll try and watch Foglets run. I think I'll do that after the next run, though. I'll probably give another attempt, but I think after the next attempt, if I can't get a run going and it's already late, then I'll look at Foglets' path. Just from Cloud Stair after the bridge skip. Kills Violet, but just walk out anyway. Big's on his way. ASM, sick. I'll try and catch his run. I say that and I always like end up missing people's runs. Like, I've only ever caught one of Apache Smash's runs live. I knew one of them, and it wasn't even GDQ. And, like, obviously I haven't talked to Apache a lot, like, objectively speaking, but for me, he doesn't talk to a lot of people. Apache Smash is one of the people I've talked to the most in the speedrun community, and I've only caught one of his marathon runs. Like, I feel really bad about that. I'm like, it's like, because I do value Apache a lot, but it's like, I don't even end up catching any of his runs. I've only ever done it once. See if he's interested in moving loads. That'd be cool. Foglet sweating, not anymore. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been this run anyway. There's no way in hell, but... Do vote for you, don't stay there. Don't want to be the only person losing the medal. IDV skip? What's IDV skip? Whoever found it is fucking whack. Okay, that doesn't sound like a good time. Cheeky hooked up his PS2, stuff came in the mail, that's sick. Get more consistent, it would save time. Yeah, fuck Reddit. It's cool that your 8-bit dough ups an OPL. There's a lot of misinformation on there, especially when it comes to like PS2 software, like soft mod kind of shit. There's a lot of people who just like say bullshit. Like PS2 forums is your go-to place. Like, in those PS2 forums, you'll sometimes come across JC or whoever he's called, with like the San Andreas profile picture, like being like, "You're a doofus. Do this," and the answer's correct, but like some people might be rubbed off the wrong. Like they might take that like the wrong way. But it'll be someone like JC will say something on the forum like, "Oh, you just do this," and yeah. You'll go for IDV skip the next time you're on Sub Cobra pace. I wasn't excited in the memory game because I forgot. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, earlier I fucked it up. The first playthrough of this, I did it all perfect first try, and then I got complacent on it and I started to fuck it up. Just no Shadow. Yeah, that game sucks. It's funny as hell that it has the fucking gun sound effects on the menu though. That game's a funny meme. She got Little Britain PS2. I'm actually curious, let me check. OPL compatibility list. Little Britain hasn't been tested. Let's see, ESR compatibility list. Little Britain hasn't been tested for either OPL or ESR. I could be the first to check if you want me to see if a burned copy or like ODE methods work for Little Britain. I mean, Cheeky could do that as well if he wants, but I think Cheeky wants to like solder his SD card down, whereas I just have mine loose, so I can just like check whatever I want when I need to. Cheeky very much knows the games he likes and the games he wants to play and the games he wants to test. Whereas I'm a bit like, I ride the waves a bit. Like, I don't like have a set regime of like, oh, I want to do this eventually. I want to test this. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I wake up and I'll put on my SD card what I feel like playing. Cheeky has a good end goal, whereas I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just do what I feel like. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. Like, I have a handful of games that I like to just come back to. Like, I've tried picking up Pokemon Battle Revolution in this run, and I have had fun with those two games, but, like, typically, I have, like, a few games which I come back to. I'm a bit of, like, I'm like a speed tourist. Like, I'll have my games that I stick to, and I like my main games that I'll come back to. But every now and then, I'll go on holiday and try a new speed game and see if it's for me. And I'll give it, like, a little bit. like maybe like a few finished, like a few or several like finished runs, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good, and I'll just go back to what I was running. No point and click, so I'm not going to be running Coronation Street. The only point and click game you're interested in is Coronation Street. The most of it missing a hot pot recipe. Yeah, no, I've watched Coronation Street a bit, but I've always, like, that's the PC game, right? I've always looked at that game and be like, man, that game looks fucking stupid. But I mean, if it looks cool to you, then, you know, all the power to you. Never get the bread first. If you fall in the water, it uncollects. Get on the way out. Okay. Have to see him fold its popper skips. He's definitely sweating now. Lego Batman and Spy vs. Spy, where you click into the incredibly deadly Viper cage at the start of it and the snake's back in the reptile room to grab a parcel for 100% of all parcels. Yeah, I could do some testing on Little Britain on OPL or ESR if you want me to. Unless Cheeky's up for it, but, you know. I mean, he's just embracing the games that he can play in his PC right now. Like, I'm sure he's got like a few PS2 games that have just been sitting there that you can finally test out and give a little bit of a bash. Yeah, I kind of want to do another run of this, though. Now, my best split times are going to save anyway. But even though it's going to save as my best split times, I'm still going to save it as a comparison. Just call it like 0.5%. Let's see, copy these splits first to a notepad. Okay. Save splits as 0.5%. Yeah, I'll still have my best pace times, but like, or best split times, but I want to have this comparison as well. Edit, import comparison. 0.5%. Oh, god damn it, I fucked up. If Splits.io still existed, I could just, like, share that run I just did to Splits.io and I wouldn't have to do all this bullshit. I could just, like, get the comparison in, like, a minute and still have my PV splits. But, you know, Splits.io isn't a thing anymore, so I have to do this shit. Big Sag. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate way to lose a run, but it's fine. That's my averages now. Averages are a 144. Oh, cool. My averages are a 144.40, which is slightly faster than the fastest PS2 time. That's cool. And these are the splits of the run I just did that soft locked. Sadly. But it's cool, they're there. I'll always have that pace to compare against if I want to. Hopefully we smash it next run, but if not, then there it is. There they are. let's turn these fucking scan lines off. I know none of you want to look at them, and they just destroy the bit rate. I just put them on because I didn't have access to them when I lost Frequent Boot the last 2 days, so I was like, well, I can use my upscaler again now, so let's turn on my scan lines. I'm already sick of them though. The novelties are all off. Let's just turn them off. Nobody wants to see the scan lines. I guess while I'm here, I may as well back up the Frequent Boot. Any second now. Remain size. Yeah, it's basically done. Oh, never mind. Oh. This might take longer than I thought. Fun Tuner, which is a fork of Frequent Boot, which is, you know, you've got to jump through more loops to get to where you want to go with Fun Tuner. The benefit of that is it's like much smaller than Frequent Boot. It doesn't take up anywhere near as much space. But at least with this, I can just boot straight into ESR or boot straight into Freema boot. Take out the Amazon card I just got and try restarting it with my pink magic game. See if that works. The pink card isn't booting into Freema boot. I don't understand what the difference is, but they all look exactly the same to me. That looks exactly the same. It's like the same file structure and everything. Don't know what the difference is. There is a tool on PS2 to completely format the card. I might do that for the pink card. Let's see. PS2 format memory card tool. But I'll make sure I do it on the pink one though, not the black one. Read me. Mass format utility. I think I might have to unplug my capture card. Yeah, I've double checked. It's just the pink memory card that's in there now. MFU packed. I start to format all connected memory cards. Triple checking that only the pink memory cards in there. Start. Memory card and port 0 formatted. Rev mark. Copy. Hello. Copy. What? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to boot into the Magic Gate card first, like from the BIOS, and then we can use it again. No. What's the big deal? I don't get it. Oh, that's cool. I soft locked a Peppermint Popper, and none of us know how. I was like a minute ahead. Could have been a better run, but still sucks. But I just figured while I'm here, I may as well back up the free-root boot. I guess I'll publish this pod as well. Okay, so that's pasted properly. Rev mark, copy back. I'm gonna go for a piss. This took a while last time. I cannot believe that the USB ports on PS2 are powerful enough to to power this. I mean, it's not particularly that powerful, but like, I still like expect PS2 USB ports to be like super weak. I wouldn't expect them to actually power this, but it does. Oh, I mean, run soft locked because PS2 was. Yeah, run soft locks because the fan was taking up too much power and the game couldn't process it. Fucking dumb. Okay. Black card still works. That's good. Now, how about the magic gate that we've just prepared? Well, first of all, let's check that it's actually loaded the memory card. It has. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing this. The first time I tried it, I didn't put the Lemony save on, so that's not the reason. I just pasted the stuff directly. Yeah, I have no idea. Make sure to pull out the black memory card. The pink memory card in. Double check that the contents are there. They are. Okay. Mass. And a few packed. Press start to format all connected memory cards. Only the pink ones there. Rev mark. R1. Circle. Okay. We have just formatted the memory card, and there is nothing else on the memory card. And I'm directly copying the contents, so hopefully this works. Man, that's so fucked. Why? Literally, why? It's refusing to be backed up. Okay, let's double check there's no contents on this memory card. There are absolutely zero contents on this memory card. Nothing. There's nothing there. Unplug it. Put the black one in. R1. Copy. I've been rev marking this whole time, but I'm gonna try and just do it individually. It's probably not gonna make a difference, but... BC exec system. B data system. B exec system. Boots, that's the main one. Super Mario Sunshine.elf. Sega Master System.elf. Okay, they both look exactly the same to me. File structure is exactly the same. Why? I've confirmed that they are both identical, and the pink memory card's not working with it. Now let's put the black memory card back in with the exact same file structure. Exact same. When I hit reset, it's going to go to free reboot. Yeah, why does that work? I don't get what a pink memory card doesn't. Like, the file structure is exactly the same. I've copied the exact contents, haven't added anything onto the memory card. It works, still works for the black one, doesn't work for the pink one. Why? I don't get it. This does not compute. Like, I don't understand. Whatever, fuck it. I'll worry about it later. I can always go over to my brother's place if it happens again. Hopefully it should not happen again. I'm not putting anything else on that black memory card. I refuse to. I've gone 2 days without food reboot. Like, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to put anything else on there. Just have it as is. Just keep it the way it is. Don't add anything on there. But just in case it somehow happens again, I can always go over to my brother's place. It's annoying that I can't back it up though. Like, the file structure is exactly the same. I've copied the exact contents. It's not working. Like, I don't understand. Yes, yes. So once you see a resolution switch, which you will see since you're on OSSC like me, you can just unplug it. Yeah, just to be safe, just wait until you see a resolution switch. It might be safe before then, but don't risk it. Just as soon as you see a resolution switch on your OSSC, or probably on your monitor, since you're not a CRT pleb like me. Yeah. As soon as you see a resolution switch, you can unplug it, pretty much. Like here, when I see the ESR splash screen go away, I'm gonna close the lid on my PS2. Actually, I'm just gonna close PS2 when the splash screen comes up. But as soon as I see another resolution switch, I'm unplugging the card. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Fuck you, Paramount. Give us South Park back. Fucking Paramount. Fucking dick bags. Fucking give us South Park back. Fucking Viacom bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna hard reset again, just to help mitigate what happened earlier from happening. Just gonna reset the RAM cache as best as I can before I go into another run. Hopefully that will stop it from happening again, but apparently that's the first time recorded that that's ever happened. There's no other instance of that happening to anyone, supposedly, so kind of unfair, but I think, yeah, I'll just hard reset my PS2 again, just to clear the RAM cache, refresh it as best as I can.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now. Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious tasks. A phrase which here means pushing heavy objects across the room.
It's my turn.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers, let's give it a go. Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick. Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door. In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much. While I personally am not a fan of small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sonny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
We'll start with the coffee can. That'll serve as a casing for the device. Next, we'll use the broom. It'll be the handle you hold on to, Klaus. Next up, the spring. Springs store and supply energy, which we'll be needing for sure. And last, the boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the Brilliant Bopper.
The Brilliant Bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more. like this. Let's keep looking.
Good at this, my fucking ass. It's a fucking insult, that is. He's just mocking me. That's all it is. You're getting so good at this, Akami, you fucking dumbass.
Oh no, this house is overrun.
We should find the kitchen. I bet most of them are in there.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this?
Kind core? Yeah. I should take some lessons from Klaus. I should be more kind.
We've got
I
the
can't be
food.
smart, I should at
Let's
least
look
try
around
to be
for the
kind.
other items.
In my current mood, I am neither. Hey. Hi.
I think there may be something behind that bookcase.
That guy's stupid, though. We're allowed to call him stupid because he's a villain. He is not a hero. He is not a nice
think there
guy.
may be
So
something
we can
behind
get
that
we can get away with calling him stupid. That guy is an irredeemable piece of trash. I don't know. Maybe he'll have a hero arc, but not on this run.
Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Let's start with the pool toy. I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around. All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
That spider looks less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down. Well, now she's angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
It's so nice to.
The glorious garden.
Do you remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's
A
see
perfect
if we can
fit.
each of those
Let's see what's next. The splendid Stegosaurus.
Hurry, Klaus! We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
Check that one off the list. The pleasant painting. Right where it belongs. Another one down. The talented tourist.
Hurry, Klaus!
Check that one off the list. The majestic moon. A perfect fit. Let's see what's next. The amazing athlete.
Keep looking. I know you can do it. Hurry, Klaus!
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
Children, I don't. It's my turn. I'll start with the extinguisher. The pressure it releases will give Sunny a boost. Next is the book strap. It's what we use to attach the device to her. Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off. Another work of genius, if I do say so myself. I call it the baby booster.
Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground. Sunny Baudelaire, however, was no ordinary baby.
rusty, but I'll give it a try.
That's good, Violet, but you'll have to play faster. Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster. Quick, let's take out a wire before anyone sees us.
Let's start with the legs of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need. Next is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall. Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together. Ready for action. I call them the steady stilts.
Stilts are useful for circus performers, people with very long arms, and those wishing to reach things they could not ordinarily reach. Try using Violet stilts now.
How can Count Olaf expect us to make dinner without any...
This goop is gross. way to get Klaus across. Klaus, I've drained the tunnel.
These rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've been affected by the goop. Ah! I need to find a way to help Violet get through. It's all clear, Violet. You can get through on your stilts now.
Ugh, I've never smelled anything that disgusting before. Tomatoes are up too high. Sonny, can you help us out?
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
place like this?
Count all Olaf's henchmen are on patrol. You stay here, Violet. I'll look for another way in.
What's this?
Inheritance?
The line is... I'll leave my blueprint here for reference.
I'll take it from here.
We have everything we need. Let's head back to the dining room. We'll need to place the pieces before we can trigger my invention. Let's check the blueprint. It's my turn.
That did it.
If you... With the doors locked shut and no way to open them, Violet thought up an ingenious invention to get them out of trouble.
If I launch it at just the right time, this device should hit the track switcher.
You'll need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track.
Just before it was too late, a magical flying unicorn swept down from the sky and whisked them to safety. Or maybe not.
How will we get across? I'll take it from here.
We'll start with your shoes, Klaus, and attach it all from there. Next up, the propellers. The rotation of the blades will propel you up and forward. Next item, the batteries. This invention needs a little extra power. And last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together. For my next trick, I give you the levitating loafers.
Floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you. Klaus's new loafers should prove very satisfying.
I read about these toads in Monty's books. They spit poison, so be careful. Peru, here we come.
How upsetting. Let's try that over. No, not what I had in mind. Let's try that again. pretend I didn't see that.
Absolutely.
Oh no, it's Vespula gigantus, a rare species of Australian wasp that explode when they sting you.
See?
One step closer to Peru.
Exploring the jungle.
This is a good spot for my blueprint. We need to finish Now we can go.
The simple
I'll start with my fruit flinger and take it from there. Next up, the lawnmower bag. That'll be the unit that contains the snakes. Next piece, the screwdriver. Installed correctly, it'll allow the device to operate in reverse. Last piece, the garden hose. I'll use it to bind all the pieces together. It's not my best work, but it'll have to do. I call it the reptile retriever.
The Baudelaire children are often burdened with very odd chores. This is no exception. Use the reptile retriever to collect that snake.
More wasps to take care of. I'm on it, Klaus. Klaus, I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
I wonder if I can hit this switch. Violet, it seems these switches activate the gates.
One of Uncle Monty's snakes. I better not leave any behind. That one almost got away. That water looks dangerous. Time to use my stilts. What are those things? They look dangerous. That should do it.
Count Olaf's henchmen are everywhere. I hope I'm helping Violet out.
Slippery little fella. I'm glad I'm not allergic. Got ya. I hope that worked.
That tree is enormous. I hope I can read about it in Uncle Monty's reference library.
It's my turn. Snakes aren't so scary. Couldn't have done that better myself.
This is one crazy hedge maze. I hope I'm helping Violet out.
Such an odd place to keep snakes. Got ya. Snakes aren't so scary. That should do it.
That was difficult to watch. I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again. How discouraging. Fortunately, you are playing a video game, and when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
I wonder how Violet's doing. I wonder what that did.
This place is crawling with henchmen. Ouch! Hey! Slippery little fella. These wasps are vicious. It's my turn. That one almost got away.
We got all the snakes. Let's head through that door. That must be the key we need to open the gate.
It's my turn. Safe and sound. There you go. You must be glad to be home. Safe and sound. That's more like it. Back where you belong. Safe and sound. There you go. You must be glad to be home. Back where you belong. There.
Stop.
Don't. We'll need something.
First up, the spool. That'll help turn the chamber inside the lock. Next piece is the paintbrush. It'll allow us to keep the device steady. And last, the tweezers, to take care of the interior pins. It's fairly simple, but it'll do the job. I call it the Lucky Lockpick.
That was
I'll have to
fucking
follow the
bullshit.
pattern carefully, or else this will never work.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I think I'm getting
Maybe I should
somewhere.
have stuck on
This is
emulator.
harder than it
Maybe I
looks.
should have done that. Maybe I wouldn't have had this fucking book adapted bullshit go on. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Like, the book adapter disconnected during one of the "Do you want to save" sections. I'm not even sure if it disconnected. It looks like it was connected the whole time, but it just wasn't picking up a down input. Fuck's sake. There's no other controller I have that feels comfortable for mashing on this game. I have a PS Digital, but that doesn't pick up as a DualShock 2, so you can't use it. So I'm stuck using this, but then it fucking disconnects like that, for fuck's sake. So fucking bullshit, man.
I wish I hadn't seen that. I wish I hadn't seen
I mean, I didn't do that!
How discouraging. How
It's
sad.
over. It's just over. It's literally just over.
How discouraging.
It's just over.
That was difficult.
Keep going.
That was difficult to watch.
Nice fucking speedrun.
Carefully.
Yeah, let's keep this speedrun going. Yeah, let's keep this speedrun going. This absolute speedrun. What a speedrun. Oh, but I skipped cutscenes. I went for skips, so I guess that makes it a speedrun. Ah, okay.
Well, let me tell you something. I know a snake bite when I see one. I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite. Yes. I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak. I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you?
It's my fault. I picked the PS2 platform for the race, so, you know, I only have myself to blame. I should have picked the GameCube version, I guess. Then I could have used an analog GameCube controller, and that wouldn't have happened. It's all my fault. Why did I pick PS2 for the race? That was fucking stupid.
It was Dr. Dead Guy's dream to take the children to Peru. And it would be
The only reason would be is just so I can use an actual analog controller. Therefore, it can't connect because it's not connected through like a USB cable. That's like literally the only reason why. then double jumps are probably going to be a pain in the ass, so I don't know.
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested.
I think I'll just stick to DualShock 2, get used to DualShock 2 again, and just bear with the pain and mash on a fucking PlayStation controller. I think that's what we do.
Which is, of course, standard field procedure.
The only PlayStation controller that's good for mashing is the PS Digital, but since it doesn't pick up as a DualShock 2, you can't use it. So I have to fucking use an actual DualShock 2 or some other crap PlayStation controller instead. Otherwise, the controller disconnects.
And I demand respect. I am an Italian. Plain and simple. I like good food and football. European type.
Yeah, but I can definitely see that PS2 is optimal, like, for sure. It's just, there is no PlayStation pad other than the PS Digital, which doesn't pick up as DualShock 2, that is good for mashing, in my opinion. They all suck for mashing, apart from the PS Digital. You can't use that. Because, oh, gotta sell more DualShock 2s, gotta make a deal with Sony to sell more fucking DualShock 2s. Like, fuck me.
Gee,
I used a DualSense for my casual playthrough and it was super painful. I couldn't do it. Like, it hurt so much. That's why I switched to the GameCube controller. I used a DualSense then. That's what I was using for my casual playthrough, but it just was painful and my mashing was dog shit. DualSenses are really good for zigzagging in Crash Bandicoot 2 if you use D-pad movement. It's really good for that, for zigzagging. But like for actual mashing, like mashing other than zigzagging, I think the DualShock is dog shit for that. I think the DualSense is dog shit for that. I'm sorry. DualSense is a dog shit controller for mashing, in my opinion. For zigzagging in Crash 2, it's insanely good. But for like just mashing one button, it's terrible. I hate it. Normally you'd get around that by doing like the double thumb mash, but like doing that while you have to aim for me is just like such. I can't do it. Skiller, sure I know, but its pace is 90 seconds worse than earlier, and I feel like a minute of that time loss was just the controller disconnecting. Great. So when this PB's now, people get to see that I failed the easiest fucking minigame in the world like 3 times, just because I was tilted. The minigame that didn't fail once, didn't fail a single input on my first playthrough, but oh, I got tilted then, so let's fail it like 3 times. 5 times maybe even. Yeah, sure, this run can still PB, but it's not gonna be something like I'm gonna be embarrassed to fucking submit it. Like, but that's just atrocious. Experiment with a few controllers, equals hell, use that for first. Yeah, maybe I should pull my Xbox Series X controller out of storage. Maybe that's what I should do. The only thing I don't like about the Xbox Series X controller is by default it has like this weird circular D-pad, but we use analog in this game, so that shouldn't really be an issue. I could just use that controller and then make sure I have my batteries recharged before each session. Provided nobody asks to use them and doesn't return them, and then everyone judges me for it because I... Like, oh, your battery's like... Yeah, I know. Usually I have them full and I have batteries spare on the ready, but you know... I let someone use them and they didn't give them back, so like, yeah, now I have the reputation for someone who just doesn't charge their batteries, so cool. But yeah, I could take my Xbox Series controller out and like just have chargeable batteries on the ready and use that. Well, at least DS4, you know, has like 2 hours more battery than the DualSense. DualSense has like 6 hours of battery. So I've tried using DualSense for FF7 runs and then it just disconnects. DS4, you can actually get away with doing like a no slots run, provided you're charging it between each session. But yeah, it still sucks the battery situation for DS4 because you have no way of telling without using DS4 Windows really. Like, if you use DS4 Windows, you can see the state of your battery, but you have to plug that into your PC first to do that. But at least has like at least 2 hours more battery life than the DualSense. The DualSense just fucking runs out after 6 hours. I've seen people lose like decent Crash 2 runs to their DualSenses just running out of battery. Like.
I'll take it from here.
Please don't crash. I mean, even if it doesn't crash, you know I'm going to be the sort of person when the game doesn't soft lock this time. We'll be like, of course the game doesn't soft lock when the pace is shit. If you're using a brick adapter, Cheeky, it doesn't let you know. Like, there's no flashing light indicator to indicate whether your DualSense is about to run out of battery or not. Now, with the 8-bit though, it might, but with the brick adapter, it does not let you know. Oh, there's no indicator. The only indicator is for you to Bluetooth it to your brick and then hardwire it to your PC so you can check the battery through DS or Windows. At least when you do that, you can get, like, free input display, but, like, it's still annoying that you have to do that to make sure your battery's always topped up. Nice getting the skip, thanks. I didn't have the assistance of a metronome, trust me. You didn't hear anything. I didn't use no flow timer. But I mean, the actual skip before the metronome, yeah. Thanks, I appreciate that. Hopefully I don't die here. Oh my god, we're dead. We're so dead. We're fucked! Is there any health, like, drops here? Are there any health drops here? If a crab slashes us, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Are there any health upgrades on this minigame? Or any health dropped, I mean. Okay. We still need to pick up the items, because I forgot to do that during the bread boss, because I was tilted, but... Wrong button again. Awesome. Love that for me.
That's everything.
And that was close. Shoes, don't fail me now. I've got to keep moving. Almost there.
This room is falling apart. We'll need to be careful. Hold on, Sonny!
This simply won't do. Let's try again.
Hold on, Sonny! That was close. This is getting dangerous.
No, not what I had in mind. Let's try that again.
I better watch my footing.
That was difficult to watch.
This is getting dangerous. That was close. That's it.
Aunt Josephine. Sonny, you did so well. More of those pesky crabs. We'll need to clear them out to get to the books. We should head back to the sailboat.
I can't let those leeches reach Aunt Josephine.
Watch out for the
I've got to say, these licorice leeches look very mighty tasty on my TV right now. Like, I know these guys look like licorice strands to you guys, like licorice laces. I know my capture it looks like it, but on my TV they look even more like it. They look even more tasty, like, gotta say. Busy Lance, Leech, and the Licorice Lance, Leech.
Children, help! They're attacking me!
What's keeping that boat? I can't hold them off much longer. Ouch!
Keep them away! Keep them away! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! They can get closer! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! This is it! This is the end!
What's keeping that boat?
They
I
can
can't
get
hold them
closer.
off much longer.
Keep them away! Keep them away! Keep them away! Keep them away! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! Keep them away! Keep them away! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! We're not going to make it! We're all doomed! They're getting closer! We're
Good
not going
job,
to make
Violet.
it!
The
We're
rescue
all
ship is here. Let's see. The bicycle pump will transfer pressure. So let's start with that. Next, the coil. That's what I'll use to extend and retract the device. And last, the gardening tool. A perfect hook to grab onto those hard-to-reach spots. Violet's more clever at naming these things, but I'll give it a shot. I'll call it the horrifying hook. I'll be fine, as long as I don't look down.
Hey! Look out below! Up here! I'm having barrels of fun. The sky is falling. Just wait until I get my hooks on you.
It's a lot higher up than it seems.
I'm having barrels of fun. Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that, orphan. Take that! Incoming! I'm having barrels of fun. Watch out! Wouldn't want you to get hurt. It'll take more than that, orphan. Take that! Incoming!
I'm invincible. This is a real cakewalk. Dreadful situation. Are you even trying to hurt me? Ow! Give up.
Fire! Again! Fire! Again!
All part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. All part of the show.
We're not falling for it.
I hereby arrest you in the name of the law.
Oh dear. I'm thrilled to say.
Split late.
Count Olaf
Well,
was
I split late last run
He
as
was
well,
imprisoned
so
and
still not
found
PB.
guilty by the court for crimes too numerous to mention.
Thank
And
you
that
for the
before
GG.
serving his life sentence, it was the judge's decree that Olaf be made to suffer every hardship that he had forced upon the children.
Yeah, well, all like ever since my controller disconnected, it all just like snowballed from there. That's how all my runs are. The moment one small thing goes wrong, everything starts to go wrong. Like I have to keep it all intact at one point. There's no, oh, it's only a little time loss. You'll make it back later. No, the moment I make one mistake that I notice, it's all over. I just make mistakes everywhere.
And filled Sonny's bedroom with
It's
things
either
to bite
I
on.
go in
I'm thrilled to
with
say
the
that
mindset I'm gonna get
it
everything
is not the
right,
truth.
or I
As
don't.
I
Like
warned at
the
the
moment
very
one thing
start,
just like
the video
goes wrong,
game you are
all of it goes
playing
wrong. So
is
I
not
just
a
can't have
happy
that.
ending.
Oh, I got time save here. I made a mistake here, but like you know, there's time save later. Like it just doesn't work.
And not view the unhappy ending that is
If I hit one little pothole, like my mind just goes into hysterics, and like the whole run just like collapses.
All part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. All part of the show.
At least today I learned that if you die on a second or third leech phase, you have a checkpoint at that phase. I didn't know that before.
Stop him!
He's getting away!
This isn't over. No matter where you go, I'll find you.
I mean, I saw you clutch out a good char on, which had like a little mishap at the end.
Uncivilized.
But like, I guess it's different when it's right at the end. Like if it's like, if it hammers at the start, like in the middle, it's all just like.
I'll get my hands on your soon if it's the
I mean, even your world record,
thing
like,
I do.
you managed to clutch it out after that
Oh, I
bullshit
hate
crab
that.
death.
Let's do it again.
And here we are, at an ending most unfortunate. Count Olaf has escaped. The Baudelaire parents are still dead, and the orphans are once
No,
again
because
on
yeah,
their own.
but this is confirmation bias. But every single time I tell myself, okay, reset mind, it doesn't matter. You pick up the ball and you keep moving. It doesn't work. I've tried that. I've tried all of those strats where you say, oh, reset my mind, or oh, I fumbled the ball, but I'm gonna pick the ball back up and keep running now. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I can't. Like,
A word which here means
I hit a pothole, then my
misery.
shin is like shattered for like the rest of the run, pretty much. Yeah, it's just like me being a coward. If I tell myself, oh, I'm not going to be a coward this time, then eventually I'm not going to be a coward this time. Eventually. Right? Eventually. I think the biggest thing with me in playing out runs is, like, you know, like, my PBs aren't, like, high level or anything. So, like, if I, you know, at least high level runners or top level runners, if they have a PB, or they finish a run, it's like 2 minutes slower. It's like, yeah, it feels shit, but, you know, it's still, like, above average. But my PB runs are already, like, they're already borderline speed runs as it is. If I play out a run and it's not a PB, in my mind that's like, well, that's definitely not a PB. No, sorry, that's definitely not a speed run. That's the biggest issue with me playing at runs. They just don't feel like speedruns. They just feel like fucking casual playthroughs. What's fast? The fact I skipped cutscenes and went for some double jumps? I fucking died to, like, the casual bullshit, like, fucking trash mob shit, like... Yeah, I know, it's just... I don't know. It's just... To me, it's just not even a speedrun at that point. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure I lost like a minute to my controller disconnecting. It didn't look like it disconnected because the LED on the brick adapter was still white. But, yeah, I basically lost like a minute to my controller disconnecting, it felt like. So, the option select is, oh, well, it probably would have been 139 if that hadn't happened, but... Yeah. Rehearsing by reminding myself how shit I am. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I appreciate that. It is a good point. Oh look, my summer best is now good enough to go up a position on the board, or two. Yippee! Yeah, thanks again for the GGs, Joe and Cheeky. And my pink memory card. Yeah, I do have to get myself some slack. I hadn't played in like 2 days, so it's what it is. We buy games, get it by Thursday. Now, I think the last time I bought for We Buy Games, it was Tai 2 with Tunguska. The Tunguska copy worked, the Tai 2 copy got stuck cutscenes and loads. But I think I might just... Yeah, but so like... £3.62, who cares? What? Proud of me, not easy picking up a new speed game. I mean, I picked up FF7, 8, and 9 all in the space of a month in the past, but I guess that was during COVID. Yeah, that was during COVID. Okay. Yeah, on one hand, I'm like, well, in the space of a month, I picked up the runs for 7, 8, and 9, but that was during COVID. Like, it's not, we're not in lockdown anymore. I mean, again, those were hardly speedruns, but like, you know, I put time into learning skips and stuff. Yeah, this is quite possibly the greatest licensed game ever made. Toy Story 2, eat your heart out. I am a bit biased though. Last version of Toy 2 I played was Dreamcast, and that version is not good. But yeah, I've ordered a PAL copy. It should come in a couple of days. I might be tempted to just do that on a DualShock 2, like an actual DualShock 2. Like, warm up my double jumps on it for like 5 minutes before the run, and then just go in for an actual DualShock 2. Because then it's the purest setup. PS2 without 3-minute boot, the actual disc, and the official controller. It's basically a vanilla run at that point. Granted, I'll be using a Japanese 90K, so not exactly, but basically. That might actually encourage me to just use a DualShock 2. At least for one run. Just for one run. Like, people have justifiably criticised me in the past for switching between controllers too much. Just be like, dude, just decide which controller you're going to use. Like, you're fucking yourself over by just constantly changing what controller you want to use. And switch between emulator and console, like, non-stop, but yeah, I think just because I've never done a playthrough of a series on PS2 before with the actual controller, I think it would be at least nice to do that. Just at least once. You know, not enough to override my GCC muscle memory, but like, you know, cool to just do one run on a DualShock 2. Have that be my purest PB, and then just go back. Purest PB. It says they're gonna go for purest PB, but they're gonna go for double jumps and go for the skips anyway. Yeah, good one. Anyway. Nikolon 1 is doing FF9, that's cool. I didn't know he was running. Scarum. Oh, Peggle's on GDQ right now. That's pretty fucking cool. Peggle is pretty fucking cool. Now, I was too much of a bitch to keep my run on the board for the Peggle Knights thing, but I still think that game's cool. Like, that series is genuinely cool. I just have insecurities. Not that I need to tell you that. It's kind of fucking obvious. It's been the theme of this fucking stream. Me being an insecure little edgelord. Alright, where are we landing? Hammy's on a good Tetris run, but that's exactly the problem. She's on a good Tetris run. I kind of don't want to interrupt that. Do it. So, she is doing Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura for the PlayStation 1. It's a JP Tetris game. Pretty fucking cool. She is very close to record. And she's playing an emulator where most of the top runners are playing on PS2. And the approved emulator settings are slower than PS2. So, you know. She's a W gamer, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess she got trolled. She lost like 15 seconds. Unlucky. Yeah, that's a good place to go. Right, thank you for watching, everyone. Thanks again for that huge raid, Cheeky. Thank you, Joe and Foglet, for being big beacons of support during those attempts. Like, I don't think I could have kept playing for as long as I did if you Joe and Foglet weren't like in the chat. Cheeky as well, of course, but like, no, him and Bacon showing up, that was cool too. It's good to see them. Yeah. Well, at least stop consistent, you know. My averages are only like 2 minutes off my PB, which again, I only done like 4 runs. Averages don't really mean anything, but at least it means I have some consistency. Yeah, peace, wish Hammy luck.